This is real space. Isn't it? Empty, silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Rosette in
Here they come!
What the? Here they come!
Explains how we ate dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts. Here they come!
outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if
That's the last of them!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory, Sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment. You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only... Magnificent. And...
lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Looks abandoned, but looks can be deceiving. Fantastic! was that? What was
Incoming.
You guys all right? Get ready. Not you!
What was that?
Captain, look out!
Detecting above average calcium levels.
We are just that good. We got a fight on our hands.
Gotta hurt.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. The Groundbreaker has a...
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager your response. I can't.
Want a charming copper cat? Gracious. I've... It's all... Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? Anything else? Anytime.
Rico's mock apple life. Cider for a hard life.
Have either of these salt cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding?
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
Gracious. I've got a lovely If you're straight to the... That's right. Go. Oh, I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous...
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do, but that's not... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of... Because I think they made some fool mistake that would make... Those board folk are real prideful, but old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony, that's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Anytime. It's... one...
Rizzo's was very nice. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Minnie's Wells. Report any sightings to... CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, no mixing.
ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Impressive as always.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Our local garbage collectors. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative. Deceptions.
Well. What fine record. We can handle this. Take one up today.
Welcome. Ooh.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
By that.
We got a lot in common, you and me. operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Evening, Captain. Hey, Captain. I was thinking about what you said before. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured... The thing is, I can't ask her off. Smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I mean, only if you're not busy. Anyhow.
Thank you.
Not on the regular. Once in a great long... Mostly he did the same as me. Kept back.
Welcome back, Cap. I have lost. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for... When I simulate myself... Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by Oh, I know you are not the same, Captain. I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to I am No, but I am programmed. If you mean, was Captain... I'll be...
CNP Mere Maple Syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
If you're here for... I think I got just the thing, my dear. High-grade shampoo and...
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the end... Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish.
I guess you...
Take your time, dear.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater.
I'll just wrap that up for...
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
You're welcome. I've got a lovely...
Something busted, Captain? Oh, you mean Sam? What? Just... You should try talking. Oh, in her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, there's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia. What? Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogate. We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so... On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar is... Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of but that's all outside our walls. Mostly. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. Oh, and if you're... I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar.
Well, well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's...
I could use a few and tell it myself.
Now what can I do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to... Nope. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more... Anyone who spends any amount of... And I don't mean... Anyone who's rid us of as many... Something else I...
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On getting so I can't tell the... Don't interrupt, but I gotta get in there. Get right... Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Right. What? Ooh, charmer. Nice change of pace. Outstanding! Well. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You wanna go? Outstanding! I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure... Well, they work.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here.
Wrapped Musk and Canidized, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I... You look like a man... I don't know. Celia, you...
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years. She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of Canid. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. Sure, they're real big. Who would... Now that just sounds like a fancy... Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pick...
Captain, can we look for him?
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pick...
Thanks, Cap.
All right then. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out... Oh, good.
Please, will someone help me? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone, please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away, and his... Don't you tell me to calm. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I want...
Oh, Locke.
Please. Thank you. Oh, I know. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch...
Well. The only new folk I ever see in town. What can I... If you don't see...
Someone's been killed!
Whoa, most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved. Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good state. Even talking about. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town. I can whip one up for you. But it'll...
Oh, yikes.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it.
A pleasure to...
Oh, gosh.
I see. Where should I begin? The board was... Sanjar, of course. He had all these glory... It all sounds wonderful, until you realize it's... I could do with a few kilometers of cold vac...
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
I think I'm good. No! I just stepped in a dead man. If you're going into the apartments... Now...
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Whatever you do, don't bring it up.
You... Jumpy?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe What can Auntie Abigail... Yes, indeed. Oh, but And what a helpful young man you are. Who's your luck? Orange, I may not be a fresh you. You are too precious. How about you just... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would... Now I've gone and said too much. If so, I would love to believe Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. It's a philosophy. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen. Chin up. Hello. She works over... Why, just the other day. Oh, but here I go again. What can I... Such a pity, isn't it? But...
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like... Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, most of the time it's static on account of the frequency. So, what? Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started... Ain't that the truth? But Elijah and his buddies are mean, and they'd been pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop some... They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet... Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when... Here to catch a game? What can I... Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. All it means is the tossball games get to us.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in... Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been... First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get... He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Since you don't seem to be constrained, tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass something. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in. Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks that...
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back. You mind slapping him around? I'm joking. If you can find a way to get him back to work. Unless you're here to tell him. I don't have the bit. Besides, if I make an
She's principled, and it...
Thank you. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. Maybe so, but I bet you... He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real...
You'd steal from...
That's business. Someone... For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Fine. Stealing's such a nasty... And yeah, let's just say I've noticed a sterile... We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
smells like rat in
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advert?
That?
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32%?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? What a charming notion. One does... Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a...
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you...
Oh, don't worry on my account. I had hoped that livening up our advertisement... Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the boards. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the... Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather cost...
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged...
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very...
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep...
That's precisely what I'm...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time...
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, the plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing... With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the...
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. Do be careful. I've lost more than a... Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. What can I do? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that... But if you insist on going, I'd...
If you can keep her so...
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we... Not intentionally, though that's technically... For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this, and as the other corporations began to tally their loss, our leadership at the time...
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a law. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity, the chance to improve working hours and conditions. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts... Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire... creating the perfect environment for us... No, they laughed in our faces, and... Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established...
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strength. I'm not a man to put pride before If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relation. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of... My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and... It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off...
A necessary evil for the greater good.
That's exact... Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good... What can I do for... I see. And was his delivery... Well, that's excellent. I'll see... What else can I...
Greetings, and welcome... What? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from them. I still don't know anything about it. But if you want to help him, Velma's... But I'll warn you. Grim war...
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and bust... Not that I got any prior experience.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent... 20 bottles worth adds up, that's for sure. You'd think Sebastian would give me a discount. So I can talk to him, of course. He does...
I reckon she's got a little bit of a...
He's sort of the strong side. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. I couldn't! What if he says no? Hey! Maybe you could ask him for me. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp. You think that's what I'm looking for? Sorry.
But all of the...
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
You don't look like Sublight.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Talk to Caleb. He speaks for all of us.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when some... If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking... The others wanted to blackmail her. But we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, so far it's just gossip, you know? But if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse. Why don't you grab...
You look like a man... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. On account... Nuh-uh. I know she can't get these goods. Come on. That's crazy. No one would do that. Come on.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to... Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone... And not that it's any of your business.
Everyone all right?
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real...
You look like...
What's that smell coming out of Celia's apartment?
You again! You've really... Braxton, I've never even heard of... No! Okay, maybe, just a little... Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little, stop the... Oh, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. So...
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap muscle.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machine?
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Anyway. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any... You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a bad about cover it. No, I paid Sublight for it, so it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows... She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster once. Just... Damn. Sure can. Fine.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the... And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on... Another colony.
Uh-huh.
I think they're watching the same serials, following the same...
Really in jail, Mr.
You look like... Huh. Nice of you. And I gotta admire anyone... Wait, I see... Don't... What if... You look like... Wait, don't... I guess I could afford...
Give her a chance.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace...
That's the spirit. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well.
Have you talked to... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay? Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out... look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving... Anyhow.
Laws. Can't imagine what I am doing. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all days of consumption and culture. When we weren't... Look, you're...
Fine. Anyway. But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish... Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
We got trouble! Everyone all right? Trouble incoming. I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I wonder who used to live here.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travel.
That's the spirit. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare... And if you've braved them, you must be... I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about...
Oh. Sorry, I'm not... It just gets hard to remember.
I felt like that after my dad passed.
Other times, it's like... Can we talk more after dinner?
What a... Yet the...
Only if you give yourself over to...
By all... The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides... Just that you're present... Look at me, prattling...
Hey! Liar! You're trying to steal... the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other... I'm not telling...
No. It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
But what's this? You're tracking... Oh dear.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Killed.
As always.
Watch out, Captain! Everybody down! That's the last one. Whoa, careful, go on. Everyone all right?
Look out!
Right there!
Incoming!
Pretty sure that's an intercom, Captain. See? There's a button. It says intercom.
There's more than one of you? Oh, thank the Eternal. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then I ran in here, and, now... Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Oh!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. Now I'm out here. And I'm headed back to Amber. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... But I ain't got... Can do. Thanks a lot.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Incoming!
Everyone all right? Incoming!
Well done. We're still alive. Incoming!
Here they come! Ooh, smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. Incoming!
Here they come. You pay. Here they come! That's the last of them.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why, we're the only free people. No corporations. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so... The new boy! Yes, he's... Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Damn philosophists.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole bunch.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Alls I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
No? All these deals recently? No good meat on any of them.
Hey.
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Nice day, huh? A monarch at...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found... The truth that I have come... Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of...
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and metal.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety. Now.
Oh, hello. Good to see you. Damn right. Hey. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does... So... Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? I did a dumb... But this one was really persistent. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock!
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rock...
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. Just keeps making them. Fucking weird, Carl.
Never. Take my advice. Move on. Get off world. I've been halfway around T1. Nothing on this moon. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the... Whoever said that must have been lying. Look, you want to buy the drinks? I'll do... I can't repay no kindness. All right, so... I reckon one of them... No, kid. Not that. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. I don't know what I was thinking. I wonder now if I meant it was at the edge of hearing. The sound... Hell, if when there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Or wings... A great many things. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Stands to reason they got themselves... Oh, sure. We split ways around the... Thing is, I got myself... I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire... Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 40... Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. You know, that might just work. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move. Oh, right. I guess you could take my... You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my...
Oh, you're back! Please tell me you found my... No, that can't be true. Not my little... Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off. No, no, it can't be. Take the money. Just... I'd always keep him safe. I promised him.
A fine day for business, anyway. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blank...
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporal... What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon. And for our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate? How was that, Celia? I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers. I admit, if someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Oh, but as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous, so it would be best if you could leave her in one... Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might... You weren't supposed to look... Oh, yes. This has been... I give MSI everything. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. I hadn't thought of it. Thank you.
Hey.
Huh?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened. Something...
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to.
Hello.
You ever think about what goes on? Ah, that's more or less dangerous than a steady supply. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower. It's south and west. Mostly follow the road till you're past Fallbrook. If you ain't into spelunking, there's a western slope past Rotting River, but it's dangerous ground. A lot of things... Ah, but...
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and...
Why don't...
Hey, that's against regulation.
Incoming!
Don't hurt me!
I'm going.
No, can't do. Heading back. I hope this fancy soap we got is... Sure thing, Cap.
I could spend... So. Will do, Cap.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
You look like a...
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
From Earth, going about our...
Why don't you What? Something happened to our stashed bit. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome. Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot. Something...
Velma seen out of sorts too?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damn philosophists.
What? The Iconoclast. Meanwhile, we seek to replace... This is not anarchy. Society requires... Awakening is of it.
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart give yourself to it."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting...
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe. To quote, as a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it...
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own belief.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and...
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. Ah, the Eternal. We, you and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe.
Ability to believe? I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. Regardless, what were you saying? The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform. You know, you aren't the first. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Not in the sense of a single entity. Fashioning the universe came into being. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way. All right. What?
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press. Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the...
Sounds to me...
Such enthusiasm, yet. Will you aid us? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared... Forget it. Huxley's still
It seems we're out a runner. If... One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our... Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable...
So you're her mysterious savior.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn. She meets us in the ruin. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? We can use them to copy and modify radio serials.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, Graham, if you need me. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
I'm drinking. Nothing.
Okay, gone quiet.
Huh? What was that? What do you think? Incoming! You wanna fight?
We've got a fighter on. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Captain.
Greeting.
May the eternal truth guide you.
We got trouble!
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts. What happened here?
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Here they come!
That's the last of them. Here they come! We got a fight on our hands. No one saw me trip over that, right?
Huh?
Watch out, Captain! Trouble incoming, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Skills are unrivaled.
Oh. I'm glad I did it, because the smell here is 100%.
Air test. Our survival. Incoming.
We did it! You know in an Aetherwave serial when somebody says,
Huh? Oh, cool.
incoming! That's the last of them!
Watch out, Captain!
come!
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night. Nice. Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen? The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made? Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced the I get. Well, I got this nice meal all planned out. I don't have a head for... There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
Incoming! That's the last of them. Oh, good. A fight. Well done. We are victorious.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up. The Groundbreaker.
C&P, Boston, Big B. When you need to
Great. I've...
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Right there! Close up. We're still alive. Here they come! They shouldn't have stood in our way. That's the last of them.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Incoming!
Everyone all right?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. That's... We're fixing a leak. Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got... You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I'm nothing. You know, a tiny part, a damn. Damn. Well, shit. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I would. Then you're smarter than the average Rapt. Next round's up. Now go on. If you... Nothing...
Step lively, Miss Hope.
You look like a man who's he'll probably be wanting it back. Funny place to leave a journal. That's pretty sad.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it. Then one day he just disappeared.
So this journal is all he left behind?
He did always
Huh. In any case, I appreciate you tracking... Huh?
Smells like rat. Oh, it does work.
You're back. That's my... And I'm just gonna... All right. We're fixing a leak. What are you, a safety inspector? Oh, what? And I'm... Why are you asking?
Incoming!
Take signs on up today.
I saw something.
Here they come.
Don't mess with me.
job sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't,
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a... like I said. You'd have to ask him. Law help them. I don't know. I should go. Look, what do you want to live? Yeah, I've got to give them all my regards. Go on. I need to get moving. Go on. I need to get moving.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore,
I'm telling you, the vet... Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur...
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Cap.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
That is... This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Son.
About to?
We will deal with his subversion later. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our...
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Nuys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But look, just... if the Van Nuys are still alive...
Greetings.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.